Hello and welcome, my friends. Happy Wednesday. We are back, and it is an absolute pleasure to be back in Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft. This is the Compensated Anarchist world. Yes, that is a reference to Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a little bit of a niche taste in books. Uh, the humor is very locker room. It is very graphic violence and some sexual themes, I guess I would say. Yeah, keep a strong taste limit threshold on that, and on that recommendation. Probably would easily fall into the 18 plus category, I think. So be warned. But it is really entertaining me. Keep plugging away. I am in the midst of book 5 right now, so thank you all for dropping by. I hope your day is going well. Prepare to get comfy, prepare to get cozy, and we'll go in there. Oh my God! Hey, thank you so much to. I will name this follower, even though there hasn't been anything in chat. The Grumpy Trucker 7. Drop me a follow. So cool. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. If you catch this on the YouTubes, and I know he's driving right now. I've actually got his stream up in a muted tab. So I know he's not watching now. Watch that road. Anyway, very cool. Thank you for the follow. Jenny! Hey, how you doing? You're out at the moment. Out and about. Are we mobile on your phone or something? I feel so out and about. I was out this morning. It is chillier today a little bit, but still very sunny, bright, and nice. Um, Man, can't complain about much today. Got a little kitchen cleaning in. The dishwasher's running behind me. A little tidying up around. Had some clutter build up, so always feel good when you get a little of that back under control, and loving it. So yeah. At least 4 hours, Jenny. I don't know how long you're out and about, but yeah, we'll be here. We're just getting going. You caught us right at the front. So, yeah, do your thing. Um, we'll talk through your phone if we need to. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully with the time difference and all that, maybe you'll catch up. See if we've survived that long when you do get to a place where we can hang. All right, we got our starter ad coming. And I don't know. Well, we can at least go run around. I did do mostly AFK stuff. Um, this last off stream, basically last night, but a little bit this morning as well. And I just wanted to quickly show any of you that were here at the end of the last stream. We just started the stairs, and we're gonna go up and on the surface a little bit to just check out what all I've done, where the world stands. But as promised, I did cut the regular old stairs down until I got to a cave system, and then I left them for us to explore together. So there's some possible death there, and I'm keeping an eye on the ads. We're past the timer. We'll stop this little tour if the ad begins, and I'll go do the pre-stream stuff. But the other immediate concern are these guys. They had just popped up, and I basically just parked it down here and left it low. So I think job one of the day is going to be taking out the infestation of pillagers threatening me, and then we'll do the rest. But I see the ads have kicked off, so while they're running, we're just going to pause it here. I've been so secure. I've AFK'd for literal hours, broken up down here without any kind of issue. Again, the only thing you really want to watch out for are creepers, so as long as you're looking at the floor or a wall, something where they can't get face-to-face with you, should be all good. So that's the plan, and I will be right back. You can check out my inventory. See you in a sec. All right, we're back. Sorry for a little bit of an extra delay there, but I realized I hadn't taken my vitamin today, so I did that as well. We are about 30 seconds away from getting back here. So again, for those of you guys who weren't here right before the ads, oh, we got sleep too. We went down, peered down the stairway that I began at the end of the last stream. I extended it a bit, but ran into a cave, and as promised, we're going to explore that together. But before we do that, we've got a bigger problem, a more imminent problem. We have some of these clowns, and we've got 42 arrows, and we won't have that many when we get done. Oh, you jerk. Now, oh, I didn't put my shield on? Good grief. Yeah, I've had a few more run-ins with these, little doofi. Is he shooting at me or not? Now he is. Oh, God, now the enchanted guy. Get up close here. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not even the right one. He's covering me before I can... Oh, there's that guy. Normally, I want to get the enchanted bow guy out of the way. There we go. Oh, wait. Alright, there's him done. Oh, my God, stop! Rapid fire arrow wasting. Oh, I thought you were done. What? I was behind the buffer. Alright, that's better. We thinned a little bit, but there are a couple more back in the trees here. Let's see if we can take him. Anybody else with... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there we go. Shoot each other. Oh, you jerks. Alright. This situation is not, Also, check out the pale trees. We'll get back to those. I don't like this flanking guy. Alright, that sounded like one down. Is that it? No, I hear somebody. Oh, I think they make that bow drawing sound as they die. Now, we got the banner guy. There was one enchanted crossbow guy. We've got a potion and a banner. Alright, let's do the quick tour here since we've cleared up the area. I did clear more trees. I don't know how many of these I did after the last stream, but I cleared this area, and I think we're going to work towards... Ah! What are you doing? You're not even supposed to be out in this weather. But I do have looting, so maybe it'll give me more arrows. Back up to 30. Speaking of which, we're hoping to get some animals, particularly chickens. Now, I haven't seen much animal activity around here. I don't know if they've just scattered, but we have a big old landmass, and I think we can get what animals we need. If failing that, I've got a bunch of leads and boats, so we could go out and bring them across the water. Not real fun, but the wrangling bit a little bit is. So anyway, I've kicked this out. These double wheat fields are 64s each, and probably in another off stream I will punch through this row so that we can ultimately have probably potatoes and carrots and do all the crops on this tier that reaches as far back as here. We may move the berries and put melons and pumpkins along this way, but I'm kind of thinking we do another one of this whole thing and just offset it forward so it pushes up here. Again, our stairs that I've been working on are going underneath here, And so if we're down in the deep slate area, have a basement, I think we got lots of room for storage up here. But whatever we want to do down in the bottom, if we're spending any time down there, just looking for diamonds or whatever, we can have all these crops growing. So that should be a benefit, and we'll have our animals back up here, and we can terraform as needed out to here to have enough space. But cows and chickens are getting pretty needed. Chickens more than cows, because thanks to our toolsmiths, we really are doing all right. I'm going to trim this just while we're walking by. On the enchanted tools, we've got the sword, we've got the axes that we can get, so we're doing all right. Just have to see what more we do. And I'm going to go ahead and start by chopping these guys. So I came back from when we found the Pale Forest 2 days ago. I think it was before we got to the mountain, right? But we were on that boat trip. I think that was when some of these are really tall too. We had come home with 8 saplings, and I turned that into 16. You do need the 4, but nicely these guys just grow of their own accord. You don't seem to need bone meal if you've got the time and patience, and with our AFK we certainly can do that. So I've just been growing these trees up. This is the second batch that I grew with those new 16 saplings, and I'm thinking it'd be kind of fun to use this pale wood in conjunction with our build somehow. So we'll get this to the point where the leaves are decaying, and then kind of gear up for our trip into the depths. Extend that staircase, find out what this cave is that we've cracked into. Just as we peeked down there was a skeleton down there, so it's definitely going to be involved, and with all the AFK time I've been spending here, probably along the lines of the snow cave, right? Just hordes and hordes of mobs giving us grief. So we'll do our best to... Oh, damn it. Huh! Well, I went sideways there. It's not part of the plan. Alright, let's get those way up high pieces. This is a big old tree. Lots of lumber in it. I do like that. Alright. I think this one's solid underneath. And a big part of some of this forestry, also, you may have noticed I didn't point it out, but I did put chests at the end of all the crops, and I have turned over all the crops once and kind of persistently kept chopping away at the pumpkins. So I have a good supply of pumpkins. If we want to go do trading, take like a mid-episode break, boat trip over to the village, we can do that. We can certainly start layering up those axes. And stupidly, after the stream was over, the first stuff I went and cut when I was getting ready to extend those wheat fields, I used the diamond axe. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be using up all these iron axes that we've traded for previously. Not the smartest. But since then, I've chopped lots and lots of trees. So, well, more pumpkins probably than trees, honestly. But look at all these saplings. And again, when they're not in their natural setting, you don't have to... Oh, you stupid. You don't have to try to pick that... perfect combination of trees to get any of the leaves to decay, right? Because they're all touching each other, so you got to chop down like 8 trees to get anything started. Here, where we can plant them out away from all these others, I can farm this up a little better. And I think 4 is probably the right kind of target number there, space-wise. And you can see we're almost back up to 16, and I just finished with that last tree. So that should be sustainable. Let us grow up more our stockpile of saplings and work from there. All right, I'm gonna chill here for just a sec. Actually, let's while these are breaking down, let's go over to the farms and we'll get these pumpkin. Oh, I need another axe. We can also check in on the bees, get another honeycomb, and this is why I didn't come in starting the day talking about what what of these possible activities does the chat want to do. Not that you guys don't basically let me do what I want all the time, but it's a 4 bones out of that skelly. That's that looting hitting for us, and just sitting at the 30. We had checked that. While we're here, though, put this banner away. We'll go sleep downstairs. I could throw my bed, but we have a new chest here as well, a Bad Omen chest. And you can see these are all, they do actually stack. I hadn't ever realized that because I haven't had enough of the varieties, but we've got 1 5, a 1, a 2, a couple 2s, and a 3. So good variety of the strengths. That's how the raid system works now. Instead of me having a timer now from killing those pillagers, it will time itself. Well, there's no time. If I want to start a raid, I go into a village and drink one of those potions, and that will kick it off. And we can see we've already got a tier 5 raid. I tell you right now, we're nowhere near ready for a tier 5 raid, but good starting point. All right, let's go do the farm stuff while the rest of those leaves break down. Oh my god. Rude. Hey, rude. Dude. Ow. I'm not dying to a skeleton. What the hell? Enchanted bow. Did I get it? No. Of course not. Alright, maybe we'll go see the bees while I get hungry again. Get this health back up. More of these. Were you guys watching when I lit the hive on fire? I almost burned down the tree. That was a bad day. We survived, though. Bees survived. I have seen them occasionally coming down as well to check out the crops and hopefully fertilize them. Obviously, 3 bees and the couple extra that I've bred that have just scattered out into the wilderness aren't going to do a lot in terms of our growth rate of our crops. But if you saw there, we had 60. This will be 63 pieces of honeycomb. And as soon as I get some deep slate, again, back to the stairs, then we'll be able to work on our bees, spread them out, and work on all the other building stuff, particularly the animal enclosures, right? I mean, I want these paths and everything, too. That makes it look nice and ties it all together. But having decided that I wanted to do deep slate for all that stuff, I really need to have those blocks to get started on the animal containment and make sure that they're all contained before I go collect a bunch of animals, feed them, and then have them wander off again. And there were animals here when we first started. I don't know what's that. Maybe they were sheep and they got eaten by dogs. Who knows? All right. Well, one more bone. Speaking of dogs. And you can see I'm running around more as well because it is so much easier now that I've just got nearly endless potatoes and really no market for them yet. I can just eat my fill. All right, one last little leaf there, but yeah, I went from 16 saplings to 21, and I can replant the 4 trees, and hopefully get a similar yield again. And as long as it's over 16 between the 4 trees, I can just stockpile those away. All right, it's gone. It didn't drop a sapling. Let's go with the 16 again, and they can just grow up. Don't want them too tight on that tree or those. And that, tight to each other is fine because we're going to harvest them all at the same time. All right, there we go. A new yield of saplings. All right, you guys ready for... We've had warm-up combat. Now we're going to have to go down in the caves, clear them out, get home safe. And, yeah, I'm thinking for our lodge here, and the surface stuff, we may do mostly pale oak with a smattering of deep slate. I'm thinking like, how you see those houses and they're like framed houses and stuff, but they have like a brick entryway and all that. We may do some stone around our gabled staircase entrances on either side and down at the ends, and then mainly have it be log and planks for the assembly. Well, we'll see. I haven't used them to build it all, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's get squared away. We only have 31 arrows. We can top that off. Well, here, we need to... we're not going to be tending bees down in the basement, so let's get that all tidied up. We will make another pick, and I'm going to put... Well, let's combine these two. Look at how much... Remember when all those stone shovels and everything were there? I got all that tidied away. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me, mommy? Okay. That, and then I need a tool bench for another pick, which goes in here. And I think that'll be fine. I mean, our stairs aren't that deep yet. Torches look good. Let's get you in the right spot, you in the right spot. You go there, you come here. We could use some more gold. That goes back in here. All right, we're off. Let's not die, huh? Huh? What do you say? I say good plan. Oh, also, let's grab... we'll fix it. We'll fix it later. I was gonna go get the stairs I've made to continue this down, but we'll get this all cleared out first, see what we're dealing with, and then extend the staircase from below. And obviously, I can just hop the steps. Not that big a deal. So I think, and this looks like an undersurface ravine kind of deal. Which those are quite profitable when we can get them. Are gonna have to ugly this, I guess. There's all that. At some point, we may start taking fire. Got a little lava sounds. Let's get... Oh, God! already? Enough of you. What's right back behind me? That would be a nasty surprise. All right, well, we're not going to be short on encounters. That's definitely an ankle breaker section. If we're trying to run away, we got a little more iron. And here we are, deep slate already. So we don't have too far to go with the staircase. We do have something hiding up here. I should eat. So we don't turn this into a repeat of some of our recent yikeses. Alright, this is bigger. There's some gold, though. God, why can't I hit? Jeez. Oh. He was up on me. Oh, I should have looked a bit more at my armor, too. It's, not in phenomenal shape. Ooh. I know there were some behind me. I was like, they're going to hit me at any point. And I'm going to get... Oh, God. Come on. All right, no cave up ahead. This guy. Yeah, you were the one I thought was going to wreck my day. All right, more food. Also, check out the duck mugs. I don't usually use these on stream, but I have 4 of them, and they're all different. And these came. My folks had a big set of them. I think they had 16 in total. They could use with a dinner setting or whatever. Typically, we're kind of more like morning coffee mugs or something, fairly casual. But as they moved a couple times over they were like, we're not going to keep all of these in our cabinet. It's the 2 of them, even with me visiting and my sister's family. It's still only 7 of us, and it may get pushed up to 8 if one of the kids brings a friend or something like that. But there's not a lot of need for having that many mugs, so they were like, why don't you take a set? We're just going to get rid of them if you don't. So I got these 4 mugs. I love them. A lot of fond memories. I was probably grown by the time they actually got them, but they're colorful and kind of cool. I like ducks. We'll see what the other 2 have on them. I always forget, but there's like multicolored, kind of reddish. There's a bluish one and yellows. But all my big mugs are in the wash. This is stupid. I don't know. we don't desperately need the iron, but can I help myself? Not really. Let's get back to business. What is up here? Anything? It's all about not having monsters drop on my head. Now, where was that gold? This I will delay for because we need this to make more of these apples. Apples will save your life. It's not just about keeping the doctors away anymore. Alright, that's good to have. And I think that... Did we come down here yet? No. Just a gravelly pit. So now I can come get this gold. And this is... One shot at... Oh, you jerk! pushed me off the edge. This could be worthy of topping back off again. That's deep. There we go. There we go. Let's find diamonds. Are there any more diamonds to find? Oops. At least one. That could get us diamond pants. Also very, very excited to get more cobbled deep slate. Let's take a second here while we're down and put as much of the random stuff as we can. And maybe we'll put our goodies into the pink bag. Sound good? Pink is for, well, we're accurately, I think the plunder is the orange stuff. How's there such a deep hole behind and between us there if this comes right up here and doesn't have a deep basement? This could be getting into the remnants of this ravine we've been on the edge of. Looks like it's more gold, but generally speaking, not preferring to explore these from the bottom. I will. Yeah, this is pretty safe. We will take all that. Let's dump that and swap this. Alright, back at it. If that's going to be my path over, let's take this down. And oh no, it's not just a hole. Stairs. Steps. Ooh. Some more redstone. Looks like we will be getting this. I would have probably grabbed that other stuff on the way back, but this is our first redstone. Very exciting. Okay, so I don't know that this is going to turn into anything. Oh, ooh, that's not actually ideal. Do I have a spot to work with here? I might have to top all these if I can't get... Well, here, I can do this. That'll get us back out again. Now we've got stairs down. Into kind of a... okay. Kind of a slanty cave, but not really. But this might be the deepest we've been yet. I don't know. -20. It's not that deep, really, right? The world goes down to -54. So... a good bit more to there. Again, I'm eagerly taking any swipes at convenient deep slate I can without slowing us down. We'll have more copper here, but I have cooked up several stacks, and other than maybe the roof, I don't have a immediate use for it. Some lightning rods would be nice. Brushes, but we need more feathers, and I haven't seen any, other than underwater stuff, I haven't seen anything to archaeology. Alright, I hear a lot of zombies. We've been up there. We may connect to these others in due time. A little worried about that dark cave, but no silk touch yet, so I can't collect the various ore type blocks. But don't you worry, we'll have a fresh collection. Okay, well, safer now. Okay, so this is where we initially came in. We went down there first. I don't think I neglected any ores or anything in this early one, did I? Let's have another snack now that we're kind of in a safer area. So many potatoes. Alright, we do have more ores up here, but I don't know that we're real safe. Anytime there's baby zombie memories, it leaves a little mark. Alright, this was that pockmarked floor I wasn't real wild about. This is interesting. Up to here. That'll work. Now, it gave me a little jerky feel as I popped out there. I was gonna go get up there first, but maybe this is set up. A little quick dash. The more I can light, oh come on, get early, the less there's going to be spawning that we have to deal with. There's some ore way up top. I'm not sure that this is done, so let's put it to the test. Your water. Any of this punch through anywhere? Well, so we have it. Let's get these two combined. Okay, got that. There was redstone back in this big chamber. And I think that'll... Oh, we've got iron right below our feet on this little bridgey bit. Just 2 pieces? I'm all mountain. mountain powered. I'm like, well, sometimes those twos are really. Let's get a corner torch there. Not really looking to go through the window. Now we're opening up. Whoa. Okay. I thought we were heading the other. I mean, I guess we did go under a little bit. I can't even tell where this. Oh, this is the ravine bit that I got a little sketch about exploring from below. Okay. Alright, well that mystery is solved. And let's see if this expands into something cool or just stays kind of meandering. There's somebody down there. Or in a wall here or something. Who knows? Ooh, that's going back up again now. And these guys sound like they're up. Let's go. This way? Wondering if all of that twists around. I think I can still do this. Come on, man. Where are you? Knock, knock. Alright, my food's full. I'm a little worried about this drop. Oh, now he shows up, of course. Don't for the second think we're out of the woods here. Well, that's interesting. It's like a weird, those like training fireman towers that are, random nice. Random locations, and you see they've got, like out in a parking lot or something, but they just have like this faceless concrete tower that they can basically light on fire and practice their ladder up crawls and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what they use. I'm not a firefighter. I don't know. Kind of gives me a very angular and tall with glassless looking window things. Ooh, we got clunky minecart sound. Any others? I mean, we're doing nicely on the gold collection, I think. I'll continue to put our loot in there. Alright, well now we can kind of work our way somewhat casually back down into the base of this thing. With too much terror. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna go YOLO off the edge, but... Alright, roughly... This is where we... go to get out? There we go. Well, almost. Dude. And yes, ravines are dudes in my mind. Not to say that women can't be ravines, but this one's a dude. And he's way too steep. Alright, that gets us back out. Look at us, level 20. Recessed lighting. Can I maybe do this? I like this to be obviously not a continuation of the staircase. I don't just... Alright, that could be exciting if I get a run. Remember that spot, chat. That's where we die. Oh, now we've got diagonally canyon. I'm already stuck in. Oh, come on. Curious. Anytime I see tough and iron ore together, I gotta wonder, are we gonna get blessed by Ferris the Iron God? I'd seen that one and that. I was like, ooh, maybe. But maybe it's just random iron ore. Could happen. Checking there for any extras. None of this seems to be leading anywhere. And yeah, I guess this is too big an area of pure tough to not be can't do that. I think that's our step. So I think I gotta make that one. Okay. Oh, God. What was that? Do not like your little traps, game. Do not like them, Sam I am. Alright, now we come out to here. This is where the redstone was. We go back this way. Here, this one had all these little potholes too. I think you can just do that. Fill in that one. All right, we have done all of this ledge, and that's a good sign. And now we just have to see what more. Look at this. Stairway ready-made, a little torch place. Ooh. That's going to all get staired up. This seems to be more of the area we've already, we've gone around kind of this type area. So let's just wall. That. Got some coal here. Kind of Swiss cheesy coal. Okay. All that. Nothing there. Oh, missing. All right, now I think on this one shouldn't interrupt the stairs, but let's see. Wow. Let's see what's up here. There we all come. Oh, come right up on here. Take a number. All right. Ah! 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 What? Oh, how'd you even hit me? I guess he got a bear? Thought I was safe. Let's make that safe. I don't like getting hit while I'm heading into new chambers. Dirt's cheap. Well, we got caves. Caves for days. I think that this is gonna cycle all the... Are these my stairs or is that a spawner? Did I do that? Where am I? Oh yeah, that I didn't realize I'd made this last turn back out again. That. This comes back around to here. I really don't have time to spare on anything that's not immediately accessible, although that can be a real problem. That isn't open to me. What's back here? Let's go here. And we'll come up and get that. Next, I'd really like to get up here. So if I go, let's go through the iron. Oh, quick. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I hate combining tools and stuff on my back to any open area. That seems almost like a game's opportunity to be like, all right, yeah, you need a wake-up call. I'm going to educate you on this game called Minecraft. And what you don't do is leave your back exposed. And then go into your inventory. So ups first, we're low on torches, but we saw just how close we are to the original staircase, so that's... Don't panic. It's okay. This is, oh, this is where we were fighting the zombies before. There's our lava. We can just prevent that from spawning anything. Alright, where was I? Before I took a tumble. This doesn't go anywhere. How did I find another? Oh, it wasn't. It was a hole. Alright, I'm gonna fill that. And then I was thinking, like, okay, let's go here. That's a hole. Where did I put this? I could put that one. There's a bat. Alright. And that is where we had just dropped back down to. 20 torches left. This is where we came down. Throw one there. Okay, that's the corner of that turn we took around this way. Big chamber, but it's kind of in the nearest immediate vicinity. That's a good spot because that's got coal in deep slate and regular. We'll leave that for some time when I have silk touch. This is oh, okay. Skelly armored up. Something up high, something lower. Alright, I think we should backtrack for these diamonds. This is the greed trap. The one where Minecraft says, you've had a really good run. Why did you have to go after those last diamonds? Well, because I wanted to get a diamond chest plate. He was like, no, you will not. Let's eat again. I got 4 more torches and I want to get that diamond. But I am worried about this particular area, right? We just looked across at it. That's not too bad because there's water back there, but... Put one there. One more torch. And at least 1 diamond. Where was the diamond again? Don't say I'm going to lose it. Oh, there it is. Okay. That just looks like a pit. Enderman up there. That's how it went wrong last time. Let's start it with an Enderman. Come on. One more. Greed. Greed trap. There it is. Oh, man. Look. Sometimes it pays off to be greedy. But we're going to have to get out of here. After having pulled this heist. Okay, very good. Now... ultra defensive mode. Got our little bridge. Probably redundant now, but there's still pockets of danger around here. But this is it's a real good thing. And the next thing we can do, speaking of real good things, is build out our actual leveled stairway through here. Can I reach this? Sure I can. From there. There. So we'll have to punch out this wall just to maintain our easy access back. Oop, let's fix that. Just gonna lay cobble in here, and we'll drop our last torch there that kind of got covered up, and then here I guess I should come back up so we can keep track in here. I just want the cut. We can come back and fix the ceiling, or just decide to leave it open. Maybe that's the way to go through this stretch. Just have it open to the sky, and then all we need to do is come up to one of these. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's crazy how right angles work like that. So we're gonna go 7 out from this wall that we run into, and I may take it all the way back to the edge of this ridge there. We'll see what else we run into here. One more. There we go. Down. Oh, I don't have torches. Dang it. Three back. Hey, Skash, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, that might be a thing. How's the RuneScape been going? I still haven't logged into my account. I haven't touched it. It's been too nice, frankly. And I have come back and touched this world a few times, so that looks good. These need to come one more, and then we'll finish that out and pick up our stairs again. Let's add more torches. And hopefully, remember, if we go back that way, we're going back towards the house. Man, I hope these are all nice and even. I haven't screwed it up. Look at our loot. And we could do that. That's fine. I'll just go upstairs. Uh, I think I'm a member because I kind of went back to it's like Lotro or anything else. I go back and I'm like, these were all pay to play games. Why, free to play? Yeah, I'm almost certain I reset up and probably did a 6 month, which is expired or whatever. But I definitely pay it back up again to not just be FTP or free to play. Sounds like rain. Is it night rain? Can I sleep? Can't sleep. Well, I guess if there's ever a time to sort inventory, it's in the rain. All right, first things first. Let's put some junk up. We can use this here. Let's go ahead and cook more stone. Let's cook iron ore, and I'll top that off. Then we've got more cobble. I've got some diorite and some andesite and some more andesite. And at least for right now, at the very immediate moment, we'll put that in here. We got some dirt. Got some new loot, treasure-wise. There and there and there. How is this doing on coal? I didn't even look. How's the cooker? Cooker's good. Alright, let's put that up. And now, we got some more monster goodies. And then we've got the earlier plunder. Boom. String. That could be our... wait, we don't need a string for the brush. I always think we need a string. We just need a feather, a stick, and a copper, right? We've got the sticks and copper. But feathers are pretty much needed for arrows, although I did net 4 on that little trip. All right, it's getting dark, and I have this to take downstairs. Let's go here. That's a shirt. Also, I need to cook this this gold to get more apples. What else is in here? Oh, spider eye. Boom, boom. All right, we'll cook those. Checking our stone. And the gearbox is over here. So we'll throw in these boots. Ooh, that's actually, for an iron boots, that's not too bad. Prot 3, Unbreaking 3. Thank you, Looting Sword. Check out the ducks. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Next up, let's check our supplies here. I've got 9 more of these stairs, but I think stairs are our next stone block priority. So when this, not when that gets done, when this gets done, we'll put in the gold and we'll get more apples out of it. But with that big caverny area, I think we can go ahead and safely make a bunch of stairs. I'll keep the short stack. That should be quite a few. All right, let's go place stairs while we're waiting for the rest of that stuff to cook. We just had a big cave. That was where I got all the diamonds and stuff from. Got all that lit up, but ran out of torches. Still quite a bit more to explore. But yeah, we'll have this as a little flat mid stairs area, and then we'll start the stairs on down into the greater depths. Soon as we've we've gotten these caves all searched and scoured for goodies and more diamonds and all that, hopefully. Damn it. Every stupid time. Also, I think that torch is out of cycle. I did not grab any more torches. Yeah, I think we pushed the caves back far enough that I shouldn't have any kind of super overwhelming threats on the staircase itself. And having that flat part means I can fill in all these stairs, right? Because we don't have to worry about being out of sync with the stairs on the Damn it, that's the third time. But we'll pick that back up. What the hell? I don't understand. Why are you being... usually I don't do two at a time. Usually I just do one row. But I thought this would maybe be quicker. It seems to not be. Oh, I do need a few more nice bits of stone there. Look at us. All right, we got our stairs. Hopefully that iron is done cooking, and we can cook the gold. Get in there. We got a wandering trader. Check in on you. I mean, I have a dozen, but does that mean I'm going to stop? If you answered yes, you don't know me very well. I was wondering if I could, like, double lead these llamas. Like, tug of war with the guy. Alright, I don't want to keep your llamas. Alright, what do you got anything for me? Meh. Nothing. Pretty much nothing I don't already have or have seen access to. I guess the only thing would be the podzol. But I'd have to harvest that. Look at us. Fields have grown up because, again, all of our caving stuff is going out that way. So all that's been loaded. Our new trees have grown up so we can get more of the wood. I am wondering a bit, though, how and what the storage needs to start looking like. Let's do eyeball. What? I think spruce we probably have the most of. Also, before I do that, that's not quite done yet. Okay, now I can do this. Oh, it's a llama. I thought it was a skeleton for a second. That, and that. And that. All right, let's... what I don't have is a ton of leather. But... do I want to do central? I'm also wondering, did I did leave 2 in here, so I could switch this out for a different ceiling, but I think this is gonna work. could put a door through here, by the way. And I think I'm going to keep this side open, but what I'm kind of thinking is, what if we did... I just don't have torches. Get torches, dang it. What if we put the end lights up there? And we got some torches. That is too specific to this project. And then let's get something decorative. I generally like to go light. So yeah, let's maybe do some birch. What? Oh my God! Stop! Can you just? Thank you. Let's do that and that. And I know this is what everybody's dream was. Can we please build some storage? But the logs are forcing my hand, and the stone, the cobblestone, really. As much as I want to keep cooking that, okay, and then the fives between are going to be trouble. I like to have a nice walkway space. What if I did... Oh, no. Not like that. What if I did this? Was doing so well too. I had to go and get fresh chests. They didn't know the system. I'll blame the chests. Am I? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Maybe we hang that one back just a hair. Since it'll be the... Well, no. And then we're going to save this row, and then we'll have 2 with the torch. Then what are we going to do, though? I guess then, yeah, this could be... Damn it. This could be a whole double row. Come on. Like so. And then we could even just do a little nook here. I don't know how far I want to bring it out here, but this is going to be a lot of early storage far more than we normally have, and much more nicely arranged. And we're even gonna do. Eight. So let's do our 8 here. Still can't keep it. All right, so we'll have more chests out there, and then let's go grab some other options. It's nighttime. Dunk. And the best part is we'll be able to bring up all of our stone stuff and just unload it into varied chests down there. But before we do that, now I do want to do this. I guess we'll do all of this and that. And then that. All right, that's probably more barrels than I need. Oh, spider. Spider, come here. Skelly, you did not have an invitation. Don't appreciate you, but I need my string. There's no extra creatures or anything out here. Give me some arrows. Ah, pale trees. So glad to have them. Do 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 do. Ba boop. Ba. Ah, hey! Too many skellies. What the hell is your deal? Stop it! My area is getting less safe by the second. Alright, what else was I trying to... Oh, I was going to unload. Look at him! He's backing up. He's using strats and stuff. And also, does he have an enchanted bow? How did I just drop 3 health? That was sucky. He did drop an arrow. Alright, I'll take that. Anybody else want to wreck my day? Oh, you guys are crazy. All right. I just realized we've already gone through the first ad break. I didn't even pay attention. So, give me 2 seconds, real quick, in the midst of this, and I will be right back. Sorry about this. Told you it'd be quick. All right, so now I have the rest of the ducks for you guys to all see. All right, so there's kind of reddish ducks. There's greenish ducks, and there are bluish ducks. And then these were the original multicolored ducks. Good old ducks. Definitely not my preference because they are so small, but there you have it. And because they're so small, they're all cool at this point. kind of lame. All right. This is good. We could turn the crops, but I'll probably, unless anybody really wants to, is like, oh my god, I gotta see some wheat harvest. We've got good supplies on all this stuff. I put potatoes at the farm, and then I did move the pumpkins over, and we got a full row, which in trading terms is a lifetime supply, basically. We can't go upgrade our stuff. Anyway, what we were basically waiting on was this, so I can combine with this, and I also want these. I want to put up these and this, store some more bones. We got a lot of planks now. So we're going to just go ahead and dive in on the chest plate. It gives us the biggest boost to our armor by having it on. And it leaves us 2 diamonds to work with. We could have made boots and hat, and in some ways that's a little better, but I'd already replaced the hat. So now, look at that. I guess we got 1 extra here. Oh, I had 60 in my inventory. New pants. New shoes. I can go there. These guys go there. Put these down in the clothes bin, or I guess I should change them out. I do have another helmet. It wasn't quite that worn down, I don't think, so maybe don't swap it out just yet. All right, now let's make the apples. I've got plenty of actual apples, and we're going to nom nom. Well, we're not immediately, but now we've got them to nom nom on. It's kind of weird after the last few playthroughs. Where we had gold apples coming out of our ears. That has not been the case today. Oh, I miss cooking these guys. Coal is no longer an issue. I was kind of saving those to do in a big bundle. So, right. And we could probably get another stone cooking as well. All right. Now, coal back. Oh, I still need to make picks. Let's swap that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think before we head back down the stairs, we may chop those trees and get another cycle of those going as well. I've kind of changed. I think I want to use pale oak and deep slate for our themes on the initial house build. All right, so yeah, we had that helmet. So if these start to get dinged up, I can combine them with these if that happens before we get enough. So this is the one wide one. I don't want to screw this up. So we can go, and I think these will stick to the ends. I could do single chests as well, but I think these look a little better. And there's loads of stuff in the game where you're going to have... it's handy to have it sorted out separately. What I don't know is if these will accept a item frame. We know the chests will. But if there's random stuff that's clogging us up. We don't need a full double chest allocated to it. Those will be handy to put in. Let's go ahead and store the rest of these barrels here. And I think for the moment, let's just go ahead and put all of this away. And then let's go use iron axe on pale oak trees. So this can go. I am fighting a never-ending battle to get rid of iron axes because now we can buy diamond ones at the village. And we'll probably do that at some point today. But the big goal for today is to get that staircase down into the deep slate and start pulling out enough that I can convert it into animal enclosures and start breeding up particularly chickens for arrows, but also cows for leather and steak, because steak is tasty. All right, well that's one tree. This is a funky shape. Got 2 wings on it. Oh, we got ourselves another tree here. All right, well, let's get that out of the way. Good, good, good. This one, I think, is a good cooperative tree. We are at our base chopping trees. It's getting to be nighttime, so we'll have to deal with that. But gathering up some pale oak here for future building. As you can see, it's just the foundation of our base and a basement. Basement, yeah. Terrible, I know. But we will quickly be going underground again. We've got a big cave system. I've lit up quite a bit of it right around our stairway. We're trying to get deep slate, trying to get our animals enclosed, and not die while we're doing it. This is hardcore Minecraft, so if we die, all the work we've done so far is wasted, and we start over in a brand new world, but that's not the goal. Goal is make this world fantastic. And it's been a minute. There's our trouble side. Alright, I think we're in full decay mode for the leaves. Hopefully I didn't miss a piece this time. Last time I had a pillar up. Clean up my own mess. Alright. Just a little bit of a delay here while we wait for more saplings to fall. But while we're doing that, I haven't really used this side much. So, I'm thinking here we need to do the shuffle-de-doo. Those are kind of all random. Spruce. Spruce. You. Lots of oak. And oak. So much oak. Dark oak. Jungle. Kind of whatever. All right. There. I can put these in for now. Let's put these sticks up. 2 more. Just go there and there. And then I can't even make the frames anyway. I think we can start here. And immediately that backfires. Alright, we'll do that. Must be Trash Man Day. A lot of beeping. Alright, let's go over here. Not miss any of these to despawning. I'm assuming they're like anything else. They've got minutes to hang out. A few more in there. Let's get some item frames and get some extra chests, and we'll put the wood on that. I do have 4. That would give us a little more room, and then let's take these. I don't have a ton of leather, but what we do, I'll make 8. We have 6 books already, so terribly underserved there. All right, are you guys close? I don't have anything out there at the moment. Sorry, hadn't really planned on going this far here. All right, so this is dark oak. Or, I'm sorry, pale oak, not dark oak. Stop. Boom, boom, boom. And then I've got 4 more here. Let's take these. Look less weird. Few more here, and then for science, can't. Oh, all right, that's good. I think we're gonna use these first, and the only thing I'm prepared to mark, put stone over here. We'll put deep slate in there, and then let's grab out each of these. And all of you and one of you. Alright, so dark oak, before I forget. You go there. Oak. And pale oak. And by total accident, I have all the oaks together. And then we've got spruce. We still have jungle and mahogany and birch, I believe. But I think jungle and mahogany, until I start growing them up, or we really encounter a patch we want to clear, we're not going to have too much of. All right, let's go check on those saplings one last time. Come on. One more somewhere? Dude, you guys. What are you doing to me? It's like catching snowflakes. Anything on the edge? I'll stop. Done? Fine. Be that way. I didn't need your sapling anyway, jerk. Zoop. Boop, boop. Bop. We only need 16. Put that back. Do another 4. They can grow up while we're down doing our thing. And also, I'm really thinking I should fill in some of this. And probably dirt would be better, but it's okay. That way I won't lose out on saplings that might be down there. Okay. Whew. A lot. We didn't quite get these combinable, but they're down quite a bit. I've got torches in my inventory. I've got a bow I can swap out. Let's top off our primary food. We got a couple extra apples. Our bundles are empty. Is there anything else I've reminded myself? Oh, I should have brought this downstairs with me. Don't know what that would be. Also, I'm leaving the fields again. We've done a lot of AFK. If we do go back out to whatchamacallit, the village and trade, then we'll get a good return, I guess. Let's maybe go here, and where was this one? Here. That's not lots of nice bright light, and now I can take down this guy. So we have a nice flat wall to work against. And let's get a little bit of continued stairs going before we drop down in and back into the caves, right? We've got all that cave area, but deep slate priority. Now, I want that to be 7, so I think this is right. There, and then this is 2 back, so if I was to drop down there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this has to go here to keep our 7. Just so it doesn't start to feel weird or cramped compared to the upper stairs. And I don't know how many of those caves that we just explored we're going to punch through on this, but that would speed things up a little bit. Let's go 2s. Oh, some of that is deep slate. I'm just now hearing, and I think this is right. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so we are into our target, or at least the transition into it. We want this deep slate. Obviously, we want the diamonds and all the goodies, but the deep slate will give us the building materials we need to get the farm up to actual standards. But I'm delighted with the cave system. I am really happy to have all that here. Hopefully, we get something as interesting and entertaining down in the deep slate areas as well. But generally speaking, if it's that established, then yeah, it's gonna have lots of branches and things at least that come down into the deep slate levels and give us places to explore that wind all around and maybe we haven't seen coming down here yet. And Big Cavern is fantastic. I just kind of prefer it to be a little bit off from the base of our stairs. Anybody that was around for our tour of World 42, that was at the end of, God, what do we call that one? Was that Crawler Carl? Or Crawler Hambbage? Crawler Hambbage, clearly. I got my name wrong in the books. Crawler Hambbage, the world, was two worlds ago, so 2 seasons back. If you go check it out on either the Twitch VODs or the YouTube, at the end, because I died early into that episode, and I was like, oh man, what are we going to do? And I think it was that one where we did the tour of World 42. Just kind of flew around and reminisced. And we peeked at all the old good stuff. And, okay, I thought that was a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The cool part is when you do 3 levels of 2 each, it usually comes out to a torch. There is a method. But in that world, we made our staircase. It went through the flood cavern and all that. But when we got down to the bottom, we had a big area that I could just quarry out. So we had a nice uniform, by the end, secure space that kept us safe. And in that one, I had all my storage down there. And we did the wart farms and all that good stuff, too. Here, we'll go ahead and grab you. This is a little tougher to fake. I don't like putting in the cobbled deep slate in the midst of the... Here, we can just make it look natural. Faking it. Why? I don't know. It's a basement staircase. There. Look, it's all part of it. It was intentional. Yeah, so it would be great if, right at the bottom of our stairs, it wasn't a massive cavern or cavern system, but I would love that to be close. About the only thing we really can't cope with at this point would be an ancient city smack dab in the middle of our stairs down. We made that mistake once, and I didn't really understand the threat. Got totally killed through the rocks. I was like, I'll just go underneath it. It'll be fine. Sitting in my tunnel, and it sonic boomed me or whatever to death. I feel... I guess that's our two. Now we got the stupid gravel, though. Just mess everything up. But at least we can have torches. There's that. I guess we've got tough. So let's use that where we can to fill this in. Because it's all going to fall, and keeping our roof line becomes a bit more of a deal. Put a torch up there, and then we're going to need... Oh, that's not going to help there. I'm going to go there, too. Not... that's just a single block, though. So I can take that one, and then those... dealt with. And I got a couple stacks of deep slate. I love it. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Good to go. Haven't caught any of our little previously explored caves, which a little surprising. Because remember, we had that one that kind of wound up at the flat point there. It wound down, and then it came back this way. But maybe we got underneath all that stuff. Again, this is something I would normally do off stream and like just tunneling, coring out the rooms at the bottoms of the stairs. Well, I definitely will. But I really needed to get deep slate so we could get our animals going and get back in those caves again. Which, I mean, go right into the caves, but we want chickens. We want those trees to grow up top. And then two more. pause here, get you guys some light. Seems right. Amazing how tough it is to keep track. Oh, that was just a sound effect. For a second, I thought it was a zombie or something. Alright, we're a little... Well, we're not that light on picks. I think we can get a full layer out of this, and probably it will fit all into there. If nothing else, we can dump these two. Make more room for blocks. Do we got anything good to talk about? It was very unremarkable yesterday. Just kind of got stuff done. Went for a nice walk. The wind did break a little bit. And then I came back. I hung out in a couple different streams and worked around here in our Minecraft world. So not much excitement to report. Oh, that was what I should have done on the last break. We got 5 minutes until the next break. Gotta remember to go check my phone because it is silenced, and it is Wednesday. I'm not sure if friends are gonna want to hang out. It's this is our cold front day. It's only 46 today. Oh, burr. It's a really nice day in February. We've been spoiled the last 5 or so. So I may have evening plans tonight. I don't know if it'll be a full-on trivia or anything, but not much else going on this week, so maybe fun to get out and about a little bit. But I have to confess to being a little torn. It's this one's good to be working on. Even if it's just me doing repeated loops on the farm and feed the bees. Oh, that's the other thing we're working on today. We're going to get our bees in shape. Well, I assume they're in shape. They're bees. And this can be anything, so let's just throw a cobble. Right, it's going to get buried by the steps. Or the stairs. Alright, I think that earns us another torch. All good with the maths? Good. That's what makes it a fail-proof system. Look at that, man. I hardly filled up anything. I did get all the gold. And when we get done with this next torch section, we'll check the height. Our pick should be worn down enough that we can head on back up to the surface, see how things are going up there, and see how much more we have to do to get down to the base. We're halfway in. Countdown is timing down to the ads. Hopefully we can get all this done before then. Let's just push. Go, go, go. No hesitation. We just mine. times are... Ooh, look at that. More gold. There's that. With the buffer, right? Because the countdown timer always goes, and then it waits till the top of the next minute. We're in the minute of countdown timer. Perfect little patch of gold. Fit right in the corner there. I don't know if you guys can see all those gold pieces floating around. We'll get our torches out right here. And then get the rest of this. And then we'll check our progress and see how deep are we. I mean, it's impressive what we just came down. We are at negative 23, about where we were in those caves, right? We need to get down to negative 54, so it's a ways still. But that's going to set us up for now. I didn't bring any stairs, so we got to hop the steps. And I am going to use some of our first. You know what? We may leave off the staircase there, because I think we've probably gotten all we need. So, let's go tough. That'll give us area for 6 deep slates. I will put one in here to mark it, but I think we want to use these, so maybe we'll find something. Upstairs, there's the bed. Oh, it's daytime. Getting dark, but not quite there yet. Oh, now the ads are going. All right, let's park it right here. I will be back very shortly, and I am going to check my phone, so be right back. Okay, we back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer, but now we're locked in. All right. Uh, we just doing? We were waiting for the trees to grow. It looks like they're all good. We'll give them another chopping, but let's sort some more of this out. I guess just for the moment. We can do this while we figure out which end's up. Gravel goes here. And then we got some iron and some gold. Enough gold to be worthwhile. I do have a few more of those. It saves us a food cook at the moment. And then probably want to make 6, and that means I need one more of those. Bloom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go get a good night's sleep. Then we'll go chop the trees and replant them, and then we'll work on 2 animal pens. And then we'll try to figure a scheme, whatever we want to do for the bee houses. I think that's the next priority after animals, but we'll probably get them set up. I've got a whole bunch of honeycombs. We can convert those into hives. I don't have an iron axe on me. Let's take both these and see if we can get them combined and out. And keep pushing these saplings. One. That's alright. This is a fine big tree. Okay, there's that. Ran into the ground. That'll happen. Hopefully I haven't missed anything in this tree. Okay, there's the hat. Hopefully this gives us enough juice to get done with all of these harvests. And hopefully I'm not missing any blocks up in the top of trees. Alright, one last mighty oak. pale variety. I wonder if there is a pale oak. Seems a little unlikely, but we have, well, where I grew up in Minnesota, we had 3 different types of oak. Burr, red, and white oaks. Here in Colorado, I assume that, you know, in the suburbs of Denver and all that kind of stuff, you can have any of those types of oak trees that people have brought in. But the most common kind that you find, like in the foothills of the mountains and stuff, is called scrub oak. And I believe, I think I heard this somewhere, that it is a variant of the burr oak. Don't know that for sure. But yeah, when you walk through it, it's maybe like 4 or 5 meters high. It doesn't go much, and a lot of cool places you kind of walk through trails and stuff and it covers over your head, but it all stays, you know, it's not at eye level, but everything is just starting at eye level and only goes up a little ways. And a really cool place for wildlife, whether it's birds or mammals or anything that you're interested in taking a look at. A good place to see them. So, scrub oaks in canyons and stuff like that. The Red Rocks amphitheater that I talked about has quite a bit of scattered around the Red Rocks, as does a place called Roxbury State Park. Big fan. All right, while we're waiting, we're going to do this whole shuffle-roo again. And go get an additional honeycomb if I go to the right side of the house. And in all this time, the crops are totally ready to go. We have plenty of surplus of everything that we're going to want to trade, though. So as much as it kind of kills me that we're not generating more crops today while we do this, I will spare you that misery. Since we're going to be doing a little bit of building, we've been, you know, the caves were awesome. I don't know that it gets much more exciting than adventuring in a cave. We had a baby zombie come and attack us. Things are real. But we haven't had a big trip or anything. And if we do take a boat trip, it's probably going to go to the village, so it's stuff that we've already seen. So we'll compensate a little bit. 22, did I bring all the saplings we have? If I did, that's not very many. If I haven't, then we're in good shape. Let's go, while we're waiting on those, let's not forget that we're waiting on those. Now, here's the drop off. And I think we're going to leave, well, we can cut this back into this corner, maybe? I don't want to have the animals right on top of the house. That makes sense. And I think we gotta go one more level down. So this is all just clearing, which sucks. But I can't fill in all these holes and stuff. Hey, lots of dirt. I've already got lots of dirt. And we'll just hope we have enough room between here and the bluff to put in 2 side-by-side animal pens, and then we can do another 2 out that way, and we can still continue kind of a step-down tier of our fields. Hey, by the way, you're awesome. You just showed up, huh? Ready to come hang out? I don't think this is the one where we have a ton of eggs. I think that was another one where we were like, oh yeah, well, as soon as we get ready, we're gonna have chickens coming out our ears. Fortunately, not here. ready, chicken? Do you have a friend around? If there's one chicken, then there should be more, I hope. You can feed one chicken all we want. We're not going to get more. We'll have to go ranging for animals. And what I haven't seen right in the vicinity is any cows. So that may be a cow waterland adventure. Fortunately, just beyond the hill and the point that kind of sticks out there, there is a plains area by that village, and I'm guessing there are cows there. Okay, there's all that. Let's combine these. Wow, we're filling up fast. Let's do these into the bin. One random grass seed. Speaking of grass seed, I should probably there is grass in there, so I really don't have to worry about it. But let's go back over and get these saplings. Yeah, son of a... They couldn't have all fallen and despawned in that time, right? Are you the same one, or are you a different one? Oh, I hope you're a different one. You might be the same one, though. All right. Here's our spot. You guys know this drill. Okay, there's all that, and then what does that leave us with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and we would still have a little edge. That is fantastic. This tree's going to have to go, but the rest of it can all stay. Let's race for home and get some deep slate ready to go. So one of the deep slates I really like is the deep slate tile, but I think I'm going to save that for the roof, which means we'll probably do deep slate bricks for the farm. That's what I'm thinking anyway. All right, while we're down here, let's drop off the lumber. I don't have a dirt box yet. Hey, Jenny, welcome home. Skash was in. I'm not sure if he's still around or not, but I know if he was streaming, it's the middle of the night, so not sure if he's hanging, but I'm glad you're here. How you doing? You missed some caving. You missed a little more staircasing. You missed some oak treeing. And yes. All right, that's good. So I need 16 of these to make my next trees. And we are inching that up just a little bit, even though we kind of got robbed on our last harvest. But we're just about to start with everybody's favorite stuff, chickens and cows. I hope. We have one chicken around here. I don't know if there's any other chickens. Problem. Let these guys grow up, and then let's go stone cut some deep slate and get our pens set up. Well, they're probably well, no, actually, they're very not normal for Australia, I'm sure, because they're closer to ours. All right, I'm going to leave the bee stuff alone for now. Let's focus on... we'll leave all that. Over. Grab that again, because I need to move that tree. Should make a shovel. And that, and that. Let's swap that. All right, now I put all the deep slate here. Let's start with 3 stacks, and they're all just going to be regular old... Oh, no, they're not going to all be regular bricks. But I think we're going to go with these bricks. And... one of walls. And like I said, I think I may go... we're going to build with a pale oak, I've decided, or changed my mind, because I've never really built with it before. And so I think this deep slate and pale oak combo, it's not going to be very colorful, but I think it'll be a good combo of various dark and light gray tones. Personally, I think I'd always rather have a house or home that's, growing up, my house was like a blue-gray, kind of darker than you would see in most suburbs and stuff these days. It was built in the 70s, but I guess I should thank my lucky stars it wasn't like, I don't know, puke yellowy orange or just some kind of beige brown. That was what a lot of the 70s houses were. And I mean, still to this day, all the developments and stuff around where I'm at are full of hideous color choices on houses, at least in my mind. But you know, if I didn't live like in the Caribbean or on the Mediterranean coast, I don't think I want the blaze yellow or hot pink house, right? Like just let it kind of fit in. It can be. I don't necessarily need it to be one of 5 different colors that are in the whole neighborhood, but if you don't have like a natural brick or something like that, then you know, less is have a color. Like again, ours was like a blue-gray. It wasn't just a gray house. But Charlie to a pre-birthday meal on the beachfront. A bacon cheeseburger and a milkshake. I had spaghetti bolognese. Ooh, nice. I had last night. I was kind of using up odds and ends, so I did a chicken peas and bacon in a buttery parm kind of. It wasn't really a sauce. I cooked everything up and then put some butter in it and then coated it in Parmesan cheese. But then I just cooked up some spaghetti noodles and had it all with that. It was a little reminiscent of the fettuccine Alfredo, whatever the one is with the peas and hammy stuff, I think. Maybe it's prosciutto in there, but there's a dish like that. But it wasn't fettuccine. It was definitely messy. That's why I was spending so much time cleaning my kitchen this morning, because the pan I used was too small, so I had peas and little bits of bacon all over from where I was stirring it, trying to go carefully, yet still peas kept shooting even down to the floor. It was chaotic. All right, now, sorry for the side thing. I think I want to use... We've got so much oak. Let's make... This is going to be stupid. Let's go here. Let's just do 2. And we'll make a bunch of sticks. And then here. And we'll do a bunch of gates. See, I don't have to have overflow stuff. I just rarely think about it. All right, now that has a home. Good. This can go back. Good. Yeah, but then it was still there in the morning. I mean, the like stovetop and stuff I kind of cleaned up, but I did do a cursory cleanup as I was going. But this morning I came out and I found 2 peas on the floor. I was like, where did you guys come from? I mean, I know where they came from, but how did I miss them when I was cleaning up? And yeah, I'm a big fan. If you're cooking, focus on the cooking. Sometimes I'll clean as I go. It depends on what I'm doing, but certainly in that circumstance, I was firmly committed. All right, so now let's see what all this is going to entail, and I can hopefully fill in around it. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. I can't see. I think that's it. So yeah, in a perfect world, I would be cleaning as I cooked. Just wiping it up any spills or anything like that, so I don't have to come back to it after. And if a dish or whatever kind it is isn't too hot, I love to get it all rinsed and scrubbed and all that, and either ready for. Son of a! What the hell was that? Yeah. But if it's anything like that, and I had, peas steaming in the microwave, I had bacon going, I had chicken going, I had pasta that didn't require a whole lot, but it's like, all right, yeah, gotta keep the focus on what's going on here. Make the main thing the main thing. So that's awesome that you got to go out and have a nice dinner, man. That's it. I love where I live. I'm sure anybody, Jenny particularly, but anybody watching who's watched any of this stuff before knows I'm a big fan of my adopted adulthood state of Colorado. I'm a big fan of my childhood state of Minnesota too. But I say, I love the mountains and all that. It would be nice if we were a little closer to a coast, just so I could get there more often. I've been blessed to travel a lot, and I do love the ocean. And with Minnesota having so many freshwater lakes, there's kind of an undercurrent of nautical in Minnesota. You've got Lake Superior up on the northern edge, and all the heavy ore barges from the mining in the north part of the state that then make their way to the sea through the Great Lakes chain, and that's not going to be cool. Or massive seagoing tankers and all that kind of stuff, and it's known for its violent storms and shipwrecks and stuff. So there's kind of that nautical lore, history stuff going on in the state. I'm not going to even run all the way back, even though we got to go back and make more fences or walls. So you kind of grow up with it, and of course I guess my dad in England was about as far from the sea as you could be in Leicestershire, and but even when you're as far from as you can be from the sea in England, you're still pretty much at the sea. It's not terribly far, so you're still getting amazing seafood and all that kind of stuff as you go. I said how there's going to be small volume items that we can put into our barrels. Excuse me. Let's start dirt down here. We are going to end up with a lot of dirt, I have a feeling, as time goes on. So let's do that, and then we need to combine that. We need to make some more walls. Those are upstairs. Did anybody pay attention to how many more walls we need? Can I see? Those trees look awfully far away when we're down at the... I can see it, but I can't see... Well, we had 28. And there are... Do we need 10? I swear. We're doing bricks. Let's see if this gets it done. Great to have these all set. And then we can go find that one chicken and look for others. Is 10 the magic number? It was 8. Well, better be long than short. And then we'll light up this. Anybody? Now that we're thinking about it, look for cows in the distance. Also, how did I miss? I missed torching this. Does that mean there's a random torch around? All right, both of these little pens have grass spreading, so that will keep them nice. And we... I'm thinking... we make 2 chests. That's the seagulls. My God! A flock of seagulls? Okay. I think we're going to put these over by the animals. I definitely want those. I think we need more of these now, and no short supply now. Let's get... what am I doing down here? Did I need to come down here? I don't think I needed anything down here. I think I was just turning here, and it's habit. All right, lots and lots of bricks now. Did you get pooped on by a seagull? Because that's good luck, I hear. Things we tell ourselves. I'm impressed by how quickly those pop. I haven't had much waiting on them at all. All right. I think we'll probably be approaching out of the farm area and kind of maybe we'll take the shortcut, but let's start our supplies stuff right there. And sheep and pigs can wait a little while, or any other random animals we have. I am far more concerned with this. The one thing I'm gonna do before the bees is get probably yeah you don't want a pelican or a goose dive bombing you. Little songbird luck. Take that. Oh, oops. I forgot that we had these little obstacles in the way. Shouldn't have. It's a pretty obvious thing to deal with. Let's take this one over to here. Yeah, the only reason I'm prioritizing this strip right now is because these pumpkins annoy me. I want to get this one done too, but that's gotta wait. So next up, this is our bee harvesting area or our bee spreading area, and just what you guys wanted to hear, it's basically gonna be digging time. there's the text about whatever may or may not be happening this evening. We'll wait for the break. Got 20 minutes. 23 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to reply to a text, I think. So yeah, bees are going to be in the middle, elevated, up on a little rack structure that I'm sure many folks are familiar with. We're going to have paths on either side, though, because if this is dirt and we're trying to feed the bees, it's just going to always plant the flowers that we're trying to feed the bees with. So paths work out really well. And this time, for the first time, we're going to really test reversing the way I orient the bee houses and see if they then spend more time out over the crops. Because I've got a sinking feeling we've been limiting our effectiveness for a long while. And then, yeah, I'm going to do it. Because it's a real bug not to. Now, I could, if I had, do I still have extra cobble, or did I make it all into stone bricks? Whatever, cobble bricks. Deflate bricks. Guess I'll put bricks underneath. I hate, you can see through the campfires, and I hate looking down and seeing dirt or sand or whatever it is we built our base on through the fires when everything else is built up. So I will sacrifice some of this for aesthetic, and it's something that is practically unnoticeable, but I don't care. And then here, and this is going to be a little. We're gonna set the posts according to the torches over here, which have been adjusted for the regular 64 long field. Where this one I still have to dig out, so I think those are spaced to have looked good at that time. Get that tweaked as soon as we can. Please say that I have enough here. Now the question is, what do I want to use above the hives themselves? Come on, get out of the hole. Oh man, does that mean I need to? It would be quicker if I harvested all the wheat so I could see the torches better. I know the count. Let's get out of here. 1. These are actually really easy to see the spacing onto. Okay, that's the 4 5 wides, and then we have 3 4 wides. There, and then we don't even have room for the last post there. All right, so that's good. Now we need to go make a color choice, and I'm wondering if we do try out the shaved logs of pale oak, or do we want color? I think the hives will then be the standout. So maybe we leave those as is. Yeah, this is why we needed dirt storage. That's getting out of control. Let's put this away. Almost out of shovels. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm a big fan of using colored wood, but the hives are always going to be the same color, and they're kind of oaky. Here, let's just go ahead and sleep. If we let's use more oak. I don't know how many this is going to take, but it's going to be quite a bit. Basically 2 stacks. So we can go there. All right, so that's what the beehives are going to look like. I'm not going to place one because I can't pick it back up without the honey 0 to 5. Can I get up to 5 now? Is that new? I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe upgraded. I would love that if we can get up to 5. Now I don't know if that's honeycomb or if it's just liquid honey. You can go up to 5 on. But now I've done this to myself. Here, let's make more sticks. Balance it out. Bing. And bing. So that's our color. So, like using unless it really fits in with the rest of the area, using a pink or something like that doesn't, it can go along with it. I've certainly done it before, but it doesn't really set. So I think let's just go here and then let's get our fresh axe ready. And I just have to remember, don't mess up the placement. But here we go. 1, 2. That's my walk under. This is the hive. And then on the end, I'm going to put up an extra piece. And then we're going to come through here. Ding, 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 ding. A little slow. Get ready for the nether. But it's kind of nice having this this big dirt embankment here. So we can just run all the way to it. Whee! All right, there we go. And then look at us. Right up the top. Now, you guys get ready. We're going to be gorging you with pollen as soon as possible. So, let's get these done. Maybe I should do the shaving of the logs before we get too far into hanging up beehives. That could be messy. That could be real messy. Bees attacking. I don't have water right here that I can dive into. Alright. Hopefully this looks not too bad. Oh, I can't do it with that. And well, that's a lot lighter than I expected. Oh, it's what we're doing. There we go. Alright, now this is the part I can't screw up. I've got to come to this side, and I'm just going to start on this end and lead them out, because then as we breed, they can just come down here and find the hives. But I want them facing this way instead of at the back this time. And where we always see our bees pop out and go right over the flowers, this time I'm going to try to force them to go out, come to the flowers, then come back up. And as they come back up, they should hopefully discover all these plants to pollinate. And we'll be in business. All right, then. Last but not least, we need some light. Basically to keep the top from spawning anything. But it looks pretty as well. And I think having them capped on the end, I don't know, I may even, since it is light, maybe having the dark run all the way along the top and putting an extra piece up. It's kind of an older style, but we could even slab it at that point, like do a stair here and then a slabs all the way along with these posts extending. Maybe we can tweak that, and I can even play around with it off stream and let you guys Know what it looks like. All right, first. Oh, dude, he heard me. He's like, oh, he's coming. Get out of the way. It's all right though. We will take these flowers. Oh, you so... All right, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy, bee? I know you're there. I need your buddy. Call him out. Say, hey, there's flowers in B. You're just going to take off and go as far away as possible. Well, that's fine. While you're doing that, I'm going to look for chickens or cows. It was just hive noise. Come on. I don't have time for this. Bee nonsense. All right. That's fine as long as... where I could put these up with the bee stuff. Actually, I can just use one of these gazillion chests we've got going. All right, so let's get bee tending supplies, and let's put. I'm gonna put those over. What's in here? Oh, that's ironically what we need. Oh, man. You go in. You come out. You. Oh. I've got these pumpkins to get rid of as well, and I really don't need them in there, but this is kind of what I do need. In case we can find that chicken again. Alright, let's go unload all this deep slate, which I hopefully won't forget about up here, but if I'm going up for bee flowers often, I should see that. Just got to remember to keep those pointing in the right direction. Alright, I heard a... I know you're in there. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? I guess if they don't want to come out, I can do this. Oh, no, I don't have a shovel. Jerk. We could also be working on the campfires to go along here. I have 2 of them, but it's a bit early for all that. Here, Chuck. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Come with me? Or do you want to get leaded? I know. I don't know. Are you led? Are you led by a lead? Come on. All right. I'm putting you over here. I'm sorry. I was going to give you a choice. Basically, you were the first animal available, but look at that. All right, let's go take a look. I didn't even observe if there were eggs in the food chest. I think we had a couple along the way. Getting lucky with that would be very nice. But maybe we'll go in through the basement here, take a nap inside, not under the stars. Cheers, everybody. Stay hydrated. I haven't even touched my water. My flock of duck glasses has kept me topped up. Duck. 6. All right, we're going to have to get lucky. And then we'll go, I guess we'll head that way and see if there's any more ducks. Wee, that's kind of a natural niceness. All right, anytime you want to lay any eggs. Yeah! All right, buddy. Here, have an early seed. Grow up big and tall. I don't know. All right, so officially we now have chickens working, and that is a darn good thing. Let's see if we can get 2 bees to come outside. As soon as they see all these, they're like, nope, you will never see 2 of us at the same time ever again. I already have these. I can switch those out. It is ready for more harvesting. And I kind of joked about it, but let's go look for animals. I should have wheat now as well, I guess. Believe it or not, I haven't really been this way at all. Ooh, we got a cave. Not as cool as our house cave, but oh boy, that's not cool. Dude. That's cool, gotta mean skeletons. Catch on fire, dude. Haha. Catch on fire, dude. All the cool skeletons are doing it. Catching on fire. Ooh, almost fell off. Dude, look at them all. Does that mean spawner, perhaps? All right, let's get shielded. We did get a steel chest plate. I'm sorry, a diamond. Maybe it was just a cluster spawn. Oh no! No! Well, you're a zombie. Ow! Ow! Dude, what? No! You guys are not gonna encircle me. He's just son of a. Don't stop! Run! They got nasty tactics. Now the babies, I don't think will burn. I was very surprised that wasn't a skelly spawner. As some of you have heard, I much prefer. Where's our home? Hello? We couldn't have gone that far. All right, here we go. Oh, dude. See how he's moving around so he could be on the opposite side? Shields are directional, by the way. Now I don't know where they're at. I don't have any of my stuff in the... That was partly why I was just full-on scream running. I didn't have my apples on my toolbar. So now he could be anywhere. He's faster than the adults, and he probably came out here. I don't know if he would have burned up. Just lava. Alright, is this the seam? I think this is lower down. Man, knew there was so much terror right here at home. Alright, now is that where they came out of? We hear little footsteps. I don't even know if this is the same spot. It's not, I don't think. Well, we've got a spawn. Oh, we could be up there. It's gotta still be around, right? Maybe back over here? I'm trying to find those trees I was sniping at the skeletons around. Here maybe? This is a little terrifying. Did he... Well, first of all, did we light all this? Secondly, did mini zombie... Oh! Mini zombie guy come... Hear more skellies. Wow. Back. Focus on the spawner. I hear a skeleton, so I don't know why I don't even know if it's night. I got an ad about to go. Alright, now it was up here and then down. Let's get this before the ad. I don't know where they got to. Maybe they tried to follow me out. Oh, you... Damn it. Well, a zombie spawner is better than no spawner at all. And it is literally right in our backyard. So that's pretty good stuff. I think I'll plan to spare you guys. If anybody really wants to see how to make another drop zombie or skelly spawner, I can do it, but I think it's probably one of those you guys would just prefer to have me do and come back to it. We didn't. What we didn't do is find any animals. I should have grabbed the coordinates too. I'm a doofus. I got this journal I carry around. Where is your buddies? Seriously, man. Watch the baby zombie come out right now. There's the other one now. They're just changing of the guard. If I pull out the flowers, will they be more likely to come outside? It's almost night, isn't it? Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? There he is. All right. Now, there were 3 in there. I've actually bred up like 6. Ad is going. All right, let's freeze it right here. I'm going to reply to texts and stuff and be right back as quick as I can. Should be well before the end of the ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What the? Why does autocorrect not automatically give you? So if you're texting, right? Typing it all up because I'm not a big text to type, whatever it is. So I just use the old thumbs, right? And as I'm going, my text had "I'd" and "wheel" both to go in it. "I'd" ID. It loved. It was like, oh yeah, here you go. This is what you mean. Not "id." It didn't try to auto-populate my "id" into the text. But then when I got down to "wheel," it put "well," like healthy, not, and it didn't even give me an option to select the "we" apostrophe ll version. And since you have to dig to get to the apostrophe, it's like, dude, every time that it's possible to have a common contraction, get me that in my auto select text stuff, you know? Um, Jeez. Okay. So we got bees, we got a baby. Hopefully the baby decides that it wants to live down there on one of those because hopefully this is full. I bred when I first had this set up. I bred them like 3 times just to. And here you go. Yeah! All right, we are cooking. So that's working. We've got this. Let's repeat this. I'm sorry, but I do want to get those coordinates just so I don't have to hunt my way through. And I promise off stream I will cut some kind of a trail, but I'm thinking I'm going to wait until I've dug it all out so I can come out at the bottom killing level. And now this is the one, right, with the weird little hoppy thing? I think this is it. So like 20 blocks down should be levelly with the stuff, or I can set it, wherever ground level is. I can just cut in a tunnel to this room. This is not, it's not the right place though. Dang it! And it's almost nighttime. Let's sleep real fast. All right, we're almost through the. Now, this was so. Is it up above us at that? Oh God, no! Come on. Wow. We are not short on caves in this area. So higher or lower? Anybody? I'll believe anything. Here. And I gotta go back down. All right. This for flowers. Boop. First beach camp. I guess I should have. What should we call this? It's gonna be Pale House. I should get those coordinates in here, right? So we can find our way home. And then zombie spawner base, and that is done there. F3, open it back up. Easy, easy, buddy. All right, negative 1093. Ooh, I think we need to pull these back in. I should really be better about not indenting them too much. I am going to put in the Y as well, 77. And then the negative 196. All right, so we got this. 20 down for that would be 57. Water level is 63. So it's gonna be up, well, 20 down from the 4 that we have to dig down, and all the lost levels. It's definitely gonna be down underground, but we may be able to cut over from the basement or something and just have a straight up tunnel, right? So good to have that noted. Again, for anybody who doesn't know, use done, not sign. Sign will permanently lock your book. So when you're finished, if you're writing your great novel or whatever, and you've edited it and it's all ready, then you can leave it as is. But now I hopefully won't have to wonder as much as I'm climbing these hills. In fact, I wonder if I could... Well, what I could probably do is this. Let's breadcrumb this sucker. Plenty of possibility here. I'm going to have to clear the trees around this, and then I need to dodge my way to this. I don't know if that works. Let's go up here. And eventually, maybe we can use this basin or whatever to cut this hill down and make it easy to get up here, but I think that's our express route. Follow the torches. See if our baby chicken has grown up. Looks like their heads are about the same height. That's good in my book. Oh, I was going to do a little heli, a little 360, land in, hang out. All right, you guys ready? Babies, you ready to be parents? Figure it out. There's no manual. All right. Have your chick grow big and strong. I didn't pick up any eggs. Cattle, I think, is our next bit. Well, let's see what we got here. There's one. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm coming. I hope you guys are ready for more of the love connection. Oh, stop. There. Oh, I'm trying to feed you a potato. Bees hate potatoes, so I've been told. All right, more babies. Don't go too far now. There's lots of good flowers, tasty flowers right down here. Okay, that's all good. Was this dripping again? It is. Nobody die. I need your numbers to increase. And let's grab that. Call that good. It's really just a critical mass thing. As soon as we get enough of them down here, we can just feed and breed them down here when they all come down for the flowers. See, look at them. They're trying to pollinate. There's nothing really left for them to get. Should we hang the hives? At this point, I'm a little torn. Maybe we can do everything at the same time. Let's first of all do this. I still put the, soon to be irrelevant. Can you tell that the caffeine is hitting as I'm slamming the last of these teas? I can feel it. Why? Just go. All right. 4 more. I'm kind of pushing these a little bit because I want to get it's not the chest I want. That is I want to get as many of them hung while I'm thinking about the direction as I can. This can come in here. I don't need this at the moment. I do need this. I need to remember not to sell all of those. Now all the texts are happening. Okay, let's hang up these things. I can can go put the flowers away. Good. Put the flowers away first. I'm going to have to make a trip down to the boat to load our cargo, I think. All right, that goes in there. I can even, I should really be putting those in there. Kind of feel reckless running around without my full complement of tools. I want these two, right? Cow. Yikes. I don't. Yeah, let's revisit before we go. I'm gonna make a new shovel. I am gonna combine these shields and see if I need to make another one of those. Did the shield? Oh, here's this. That one was even worse. Yeah, baby zombie. I laugh all you want. If you were laughing at me running away, you are welcome to do so. But I am not losing another world if I can avoid it. All right, these two can go back. I've already got one of these. Let's put you up. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll make a shield because that's still pretty crappy. All right, 2, 2. I would have just put down the whole stack game. Let's get these guys back in their spots and then make our shield. This one ready. This one not. These go up here. These go back in here. I think just this once I'm going to throw the book and quill in. Because who knows what all we're going to want to carry. Excuse me. Ugh. Got all froggy there. Okay, we got axes, but we don't need to carry them because we've got the diamond one for travel. And frankly, we're going to try to get some more of those. I have 8 emeralds. Let's put those in a bag, these in a bag, and I'm going to go, I know this takes up the whole thing, but I'm going to go ahead and throw those in the bag as well so we don't accidentally trade that, right? And then I think this is our wheat bin. We'll top off that. We'll leave that. Actually, I'm going to leave it because we've got all this ready to go. And then pull those. Can I get back up here? I think it was a challenge last time. Yeah, because that didn't go. There you go. We're unstoppable. No Oh, about me running away from the baby zombie? Yeah, you're welcome to. Okay, I think check me. I've got my emeralds that I have. There is another diamond sword over there, and we were talking about how we can do another full double and get looting 3 and sharpness 4, and that'll kind of max out what we can do from the trades on a sword without a lucky book. But then we can also buy more axes, and if I combine 2 axes, I can make this an efficiency 4 axe, which is kind of nice. They start as 2, so this is already combined. I guess let's go sleep by the sugarcane, and we'll come back and grab that. I haven't done anything with that. It's not at the top of my list right now. You guys know the list. But once we get cows, then having paper is going to be a nice thing. Are these boats, I swear. It's so crazy. All right, can we get over there and back in a day? Let's try to do this quick. We're starting to dawn, all loaded up and ready to go. So, hopefully we can hustle. Here I go, back for more caffeine. And then we may end up sleeping if it's close because we would like to grab a cow, and I'm hoping, banking my hopes on getting a cow over there, and then just dragging a couple by leads across the water. Hopefully more than a couple. If we got to do it, I'd just as soon get 4 cows or even 6. You can lead them all through the water, and we have a dozen leads, right? I guess I should adjust the aim here, but I mean, it's not too much daytime gone to get across this water. I really love the convenience factor. And haven't done anything else back here. We've talked a little bit about making some more houses. I think that's got to wait till we've got our own house, right? Have your own house in order before you start criticizing other people's. I don't know if that's exactly an adage, but kind of grows out of that whole remove the moat from your own eye before the log from your neighbors or whatever. Basically, be good. Be good before you start taking the tell other people how to do things roll. All right, so I have an axe, not a sword. Okay, so let's start there, but we've got to really start with the farmer. It would also be nice. I should work on a little coast road so I don't have to hop up all these hills. I could bring some stairs over. We could have a real nice deal, and by the time I get around to doing it, we'll never come back. That's how it always goes, right? All right, we do have 2 pumpkins. Hey, how's it going, buddy? You're still on. You remember me. Ah, love it. All right, so he didn't need a whole ton of pumpkins, but that's all right. We're going to load up a big old surplus. And this is about the time, especially since we only have one farmer, that I really should start getting the melons going. But again, that's going to be a whole probably couple off-stream AFK things away at this point. But we can put all of this stuff in his little chest. Let's actually look at this. I'd prefer to keep the shore trees, but maybe not that one. I think we gotta get. Maybe we can keep this as a double. This is not how you get through in a day, but. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring any iron to sell. I could have been getting extra emeralds out of selling iron. Alright, let's call that good. And then, I never like these overhangs anyway. And then maybe we can just trim this tree a little bit, right? And we'll work on that some more, but now we can at least cut this way. Oh, I do have those pumpkins, but I got so many pumpkins now. It's just a fun little memory to have. Okay. How many did we end up with? 40. It's a pretty good haul. And he probably will be reset. But let's go get the second axe and see if we can do the double combo whammy with the axes before we try to sell more pumpkins and what little wheat is left. There. I should put this back in the house. He's not going to buy dirt from me. Even though he's a farmer, he probably appreciates some good topsoil or something, but... This is this our buddy? This is our buddy, right? Yeah. So we've got these efficiency 2, which I totally blanked on as I was buying them. But I've got one more all ready to go. So this is our bargain. And then the swords cost us 23. So, you know how this goes. Of course we're one short. Jerk. It's alright. It's all gonna be fine. Could have grabbed this when I was grabbing those pumpkins, I guess. But we can leave this dirt. I think. Yeah, we have a dirt stack and still enough room. Oh, I have these. I totally forgot. Ha ha! Take that. We can be at least one sword in, but now we can combine these two, make another efficiency 3, combine them all, and we got a 4, right? Ha ha! I wish at that point I do wish I had unbreaking or mending, but what we'll probably do is instead of repairing any of, if I get more and more of those, instead of repairing them, I will just leave them aside until we have librarians, and then I can put unbreaking and mending on, as those are priority jobs, right? All right, so that only costs 3, and then we got to check which of these is cheaper because one acts as a repair. Yeah, so if we do that, efficiency 4, we topped it off a little bit. I could have waited, I guess. Maybe on the next one we split them up or something, but because, here we'll go back again, because now we're going to buy our first sword from this dude. We're not going to have enough to do, we might be able to get one repair in. You're not the right guy. You're not my buddy. I think he's, he may be the one we can still roll for iron stuff, but do I really want to level him up? Not really. Now everything's, ooh, bargain sword. Come, get. Wait, that was already on sale? It went down one more, though, right? So I'm going to buy one of these. So this is what this sword started with. And then I'm going to go here. Now I'm down to 8. Now we go see if the farmer's ready with fresh trades. And if I can sell him more of this wheat and pumpkin. And if not, no big deal. He is ready, though. It's going to be more than that, but it might be all of that, or a good chunk of it. So let's start with the wheat. Everything's one short. Yeah, I didn't think we'd go far there, but we did get up to 18 XP, and now we're at 27. And I think that'll work. Oh, what a day. And it's not nighttime yet. Don't go to bed. I got one more purchase to make. Buddy. Buddy, come here. All right. I'll come in. Well, it's way too dangerous out there. I can't let you out there. I'm sorry. It's for your own good. All right. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Get that. Get that. And this one, hopefully we can afford with 18. How's that 23 levels? Was it 23 levels before? Jeez. Well, we've got the 2 swords, so if that's the pro. Oh, and it was 23 because we added the name and it was 24. So that they haven't raised the XP cost on me. But the real problem, I don't know that we're going to be able to actually combine all these. We'll give it a try, and we'll see. Otherwise, we've just got a backup sword ready to go. And we're getting experience. We're using emeralds at the moment. We don't have another... another use for. Okay, from here... I'll take this egg. I could take the potatoes, but why bother, right? I could plant them or whatever. I've got so many of these saplings. We're all good there. These are really job blocks at this point. I mean, is it stone? Is it logs? I think I brought all these here in order to boost up the stuff. I don't know. I don't know that it's really going to overwhelm the inventory here. It was the dirt that kind of got me like, all right, we're filling everything up. Let's do this really quick. Wheat's not going to get us there in terms of trading up for all those the XP that we need, but okay. I want to take those back. I want to leave these here. The seeds can just go with us hunting animals. Let's get. I don't really need those pumpkins. It's just extra time. I sure do like my road. Would you like? There, and we're all good. All right, see you, buddy. Very profitable trading and a very, very nice efficiency 4 axe. So if we were silly enough to want an efficiency 5 built from trading, I'd have to remake this entire axe and then combine it with another one. And again, I think we're going to get to the point where it's just too expensive, like these swords are going to be. And the swords, it's basically why I always talk about, like we keep rolling for efficiency 5, because with library books, I don't want to waste the cost of putting on multiple enchantments. You want to hold out for those 5s, whether it's a tool with efficiency 5 or a... why that just decided to... Why does it... Whatever. What was I talking about? The swords. Oh, and enchanting, right? That's a clear thing of the weight. The triple sweeping edges, wasting combinations over and over again, really boosts up the level. And it's gonna, if that had started as like a 1, at least they're not all getting wasted like the looting was. They could have grown together and it would have been less expensive. But because we're basically combining 2 3s that we don't it's not even going to do anything, it's going to boost that price. The enchanting price doesn't care, and it's going to make it impossible to do it. I have a feeling. I can't remember what that max price or too expensive is, but I don't recall it being over 40. So, yeah, don't get your hopes up. It's 23 to combine the 2 swords as it is, and we've already burned 1 on naming it. So, it's not going to be cheap. But we'll try, and like I said, it's not a real waste of time because then we have a backup sword, and these don't have any mending on them, so they're... I wouldn't guess that they're going to wear out before we get to mending, but I don't really envy the idea of going out on adventures and stuff with like a sword at 1/3 of its health. So these are icebergs. That's the whole inspiration for living up on top of this hill, is to be able to look out and see the village and the icebergs and all that, but it's right on the line of loading. If we cut all the way over here and watch, we basically have to have something built out of this to get it to appear in the loop. But you can see our bamboo. I mean, it's really, really close. It's just we're gonna see just an edge of some icebergs. Oh yeah, there you go. It's foggy in the distance, but we can build out from there. It's fine. Now, this village we'd visited, it didn't have as much in way of appealing tradey stuff, and if I'm honest, just as soon leave them some cows, but we could always bring them back some cows. Like, take it as what do they call it? Like leasing breeding stock or whatever, right? You bring in a stud if it's dog breeding or something like that, and the stud impregnates all the. Well, let's go back to cows. You bring in a bull, and you use the bull to impregnate all the heifers. I believe are female breeding cows. Any cowboys or ranchers out there, let me know. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, there should be 4 of you. Sorry, guys, you gotta go the wrong way. Hey, buddy, you're coming too. All right. Well, this is a good starting point, and we didn't have to steal cows from the village. So once I'm done, I don't have to bring back any babies. Although maybe we'll just call it bringing cattle to market. I mean, maybe we'll put our level up our butchers over here, and this can be the cow. It can be like Dodge City. Actually, it's like Chicago is the big cattle processing. Even back in cowboy days, that the cows were going to places like Dodge City and all that to get on the railroad. So they had big stockyards and all that. What the hell are you doing? Get out of there! I guess I can't have a lead in my hand and get in my boat. Okay, now I gotta. This is Grumpy Trucker driving, or Trucker Rick, or Ziki-san. All the other great Coyote Trucking, all the other great truck driver streams that are so entertaining. You gotta crank your head over and turn the opposite way, the way you want to go. No, don't look home. You're coming to a new home, a better home, a beautiful home. Don't break your leads either. So, why are you boating backwards? Boating forward is faster, but it will pretty consistently break the leads of any animals you're towing. We can spin a little bit to get a look, see where we're at. We got a long way to go. Come on, cows. Swim faster. I know you're holding out on me. They don't, as far as I know, I've never had one break while going backwards like this. It's like walking backwards, right? Holds them a little quicker. They'll figure out their own path if they're at an obstacle. But sometimes, if you're just going fast forward in a boat, they can't keep up, and the leads will just snap, and then you gotta backtrack and dive for the leads and everything. It's pretty awful. We'll wait until we're out in the midst of the bay here, and then we'll give it a shot. See if we can get lucky and bring them all the way home. But I hate to see we're not even off this point yet. And probably. Oh god. Yeah, we just gotta go out into the water, guys. Don't look down. It's not that deep. This is when I don't even want to say it. You guys probably know those things that I always avoid, underdrowned cities and all that. This would be the ideal time. Holy crap! Once we get around here, then we can just straight line it and head on in. Beep! Wow! Beep! 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 Back it on up. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna have to get them up that hill too. Maybe I should take them to the sugar cane. Let's just keep going this way. And then I'll just walk them through the woods on the leads. Oh, that's a more gentle slope. Can't quite see. All right, are you guys ready to hang out with me? Let's carefully. Just gonna go nice and easy. Try to go a little quicker. We'll get out to that point, and then we'll see how we did. It's the advantage of having a lot of leads. Losing them in the water is tough, right? Because if they sink first, then you're not going to get them back. Guys, all still good? Constantly turning to check on them is a good way to allow them to catch up. You know what? Come on. Stupid cow. Rainy night on an island with a wet cow. I bet that smells delightful. Okay. You guys all stay still. You get back up here. I get in the boat. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now. Stop wanting to go home. You're making me feel bad. You're going to love it. Once you start tasting all this fresh wheat I've got. Let's get to the edge of the kelp. Check. All right, everybody's good. Edge of the next kelp. Still 4 leads. Maybe that was just an old thing. Maybe they considered it buggy and no longer a deal. All right, come here, come here. Don't get in the boat. You're cows, you're not passengers. All right, everybody doing good? All right, come this way. Yeah, this looks pretty open. This is the drawback. Oh. Oh, okay, you're still there. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Yeah. Changes in level and trees, not the best for our lead situation. I still have 4, though. Come on. We'll go back to the backwards style here. Is all good? Oh. Come on. One more hop. Get up here. Slowpoke. Come on, dude. Get up here. All right. No, don't worry. You don't have to live inside. You get to be outside, guys. Oh, hi. He's like, why do you have all those leads? That's an industry trade secret among wandering villagers. Let's go this way. These are pale oak trees, by the way, cows. They nice? I don't know if you've ever seen them before. They only grow on hilltops in forests. Wait. Oh, shoot. Come this way. All right, don't all push. You can all make it. Good grief. Come on, last guy. Come on. Get moving. What I really should do now is get them interested and leaded. All right. All right. You all gonna come in? Take turns. Oh, look at that. Got them all. Okay, first thing, we got to get your leads off, because now you're free. Happy cows. All right, we got 4 cows, none of them attached to leads. And then we got the love. And as long as we're over here with an extra egg and a couple of seeds, let's do this again. Bing. Alright. Good job, animals. Hey, we've even got, well, no, the cows are ahead. Starting with 4 is a big head start, but the chickens will catch up thanks to their eggs. I'm going to go ahead and leave this stuff here for now. Yeah. No, I don't need leads for these guys anymore, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, that was exciting. Maybe not, but it was very productive. We got the 2 animals that we really need, and we had to go to lengths to get them. We got a super axe. Nice. I'm glad I correctly identified cow types. Let's do this because we can, and should I go regular oak? Go all the way downstairs to dip into this? To our awesome, we got storage. We got a diamond chest plate. We really kind of cleaned up. Upgraded diamond enchanted stuff. We have a spawner now on our property. We have access to deep slate. We have access to bees. All right, now you. No, not you. Stop. All right, just misbehaving for fun now. Oak, sticks, and we've got the coal. This is overkill for right now, but we will need them all. And get them all. And then we might run into more of this. These will be lit. I don't know if that first beehive on the lower tier has started producing yet or not. Doesn't look like it. It's really not. We're going to place them anyway and then put them all out. You get a free light the first time you place your campfire, so it kind of makes sense to not waste your... There are 2 out here yet? Let's get back in the flower business again. That's going to be a lot of my off-stream. Everything I do, it's going to be cycle back here and feed bees if I can. Oh! Oh, you're a big bee. Are you going to... Oh, look at that. You got honey. See, now, I could have attracted... Okay, here we go. There we go. 2 big bees. Lots of hearts. I think you're a baby. Well, there's another one. Go on down there. Look at you. Oh, it's working. So he immediately goes out here. Now, he's not pollinated, but then he's going to be attracted to the flowers. He's going to get pollen on his butt. Oh, this is perfect. I don't mind spending the rest of the day on watching our bees. We can still get these campfires down. You gotta scoop it all up there. I mean, he just 1 bee. There you go. You dirty fuck. Grrr! So what's the move? Because if I just do this, they never, they don't in bulk go out into my my crops. They just go, they come out this way, and then they do what he did in reverse. They just go through and come right back in again. But now he's returning through there, so he just gets his pollen and is like, well, that's all I got to do. I guess it's more productive from a honeycomb honey situation. I don't know. I can't be mad at my bees. Let's do. Don't burn up while I'm working on this. All right. I don't know. If there's any insight out there into what's the best way to get the bees to go to both the flowers and then the crops, and maybe it's because these are all grown, right? Maybe as soon as if there's not a immature crop around, maybe they're just coded not to even look. So maybe we've done it right. We'll find out when I next harvest everything. So the reason why I'm putting all these out as early, right? Obviously, we don't even have hives for all this area, much less bees producing honeycomb and honey in any kind of timely manner. But now I can do this. I can just boop right back and forth through everything. So worth the materials price just to get easy access across. All right. These are going to stay in here with those. I need all of these. I assume that by the time I've cleared that path up to the spawner, I won't even have to worry about more oak wood. So that's why I'm making good use of what we've got. All right, let's just sleep up here, nip the night in the bud, and get the couple more hives hung. I do have. I was like, did I bring them? Love it. So we'll do all of this, and again, I fully reserve the right to now grind all this stuff without you guys having to watch, so we can do more trips and adventures and exploring and all that. But next one over is going to be similar to this, and we could do one and the other. We could face all these hives the same, so that the other guys come out the way that I normally do, where they would exit towards the flowers, hang out here, but then they have to want to get back out to the crops after they've got their pollen. This guy did the same thing, so maybe it never changes. I don't know. We'll figure that out in the future. Let's go see if... I don't think we can breed the bees again. I think it's been too quick to get to adults, but maybe if there's... okay. Well, we got more interest. There we go. And it will start to go faster and faster and faster as more bees get down here. Then we can just go up and down the row. And eventually, I think I'll keep this as a shrine until I have some silk touch and can recover this original nest. But it will largely become redundant, and I can probably drop it down to just the stairway up, so I can eventually clear the tree and get it. We'll move these flowers off because we'll extend flowers just on these 2 rows and build out the hives along as the rest of the crops go. So, yeah, your days are numbered, an original bee nest, but you will rise again, ready to join the other hives. And I think that's going to be our only nest, since it's got a story and a history. Instead of going and collecting every bee nest I can, I'm just going to put that one maybe on the end of this row or something, and we'll have it as a... That was the original. And it was naturally there, right? We got gifted those bees. All right, let's give one more pass over here. See if these guys are ready to go. And I can't promise that we're going to make any progress on the game when I'm away tonight. Maybe, depending on when I get up and stream. I'll tell you, I slept so good in 2 different chunks last night. It really felt like great quality sleep, but I think I went to bed pretty early. For me, I've only got 3 adults. All right. And the thing about it was, I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning, and I was just like, oh, it was. I woke up and I had this weird, but not like nightmarish or disturbing dream or anything, but it was just like, oh wow, that's really something. It was. I've been reading a lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I watch a lot of different games and movies and stuff. Is it getting night? Let's put these away. I'll put those eggs away for now as well. But I was dreaming that I was with some random woman, nobody I knew from my background or anything like that. And there was like this gutter, like kind of water, it was very water slide shaped, but we were like walking along a street or something like that. And there's this little, not even like a culvert or drainage ditch, but more than just the curb at the side of the road, right? Something in between there, about a meter wide, and just inches of water going along. And for whatever reason, we're like walking in it, and it kind of like, I don't know, flash flooded or something a little bit, but somehow we end up like sliding in it like a water slide. Dream craziness. Now we're in a water slide. But the woman like would gather the water and was like feeding it in, and we were figuring this out as we went, and it was very lit RPG style, right? It's like, oh, you're activating the water power. I'm like almost the narrator or something from Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I'm like, oh, you're activating your water power. And we went down this kind of water slidey culvert thing, and then we ended up in like a river, and it very much was lit RPG inspired, I guess, because we're trying to be stealthy, and the part of the book I'm all about is they're moving through jungle and all that. So we're trying, but like this little tiny culvert that's growing into a stream, it dumps into a stream or whatever, and then it's getting it to be a bigger and bigger river. But every time it gets bigger, the woman's power keeps like magnifying it. And it's like, oh, this is not good. And when I woke up, we were like riding along it, and it wasn't like dangerous to us. We're like in this water wave. We're like riding it like a boat, I guess. But it's gathering all the like underwater stuff and all the trees and all that, and it's just pushing it like a tidal wave in front of us. It was crazy. And then, so I woke up, and you can tell I still remember that. I woke up like while the dream hadn't passed. It was fresh and sharp, and I was like, wow, all right. Well, I try to roll over and go back to sleep. Nope. Now my brain is just flying. So I turned on the Stephen King Book Club YouTube channel and listened to The Long Walk, which is up through episode 10, and that came out 2 weeks ago. He's been working on it for a couple of years, but it's basically taking one of the oh my god, Richard Bauman is Bauman, right? The Running Man and all that, the Stephen King alias, and talking about the book The Long Walk, kind of as a news commentator thing going around. So I get it, and I'm like trying to twist over, like try both sides as I'm burying my head in the pillow, and like I don't need this will just tune out. I don't need it. It was a long time. Like several hours. I probably should have just gotten up and done something else. I often say that's the way to do it. If you're waking up and wide awake or just can't get to sleep, go try again later, right? Go reset and then try to do your whole prepare for bed, whatever that routine is again, and oftentimes it'll work. Usually I'd come back here and do some Minecraft or whatever, but I was like, I feel like I'm ready to fall asleep. Nope. Until about 4, and then I slept like a baby again. And I woke up a little later. Normally I'm up 7 o'clock or something like that, but it was much later than that. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but the dream was crazy, and what I think first of all, I'm trying to kill the ads so I can say goodbye to everybody that is here. I thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, but I'm basically talking to the YouTubers and the VIP subs and all that kind of stuff. So any of you guys that are around, thank you so much. Awesome new follow before the stream. Thanks so much to the Grumpy Trucker 7. I do appreciate that, and I'll let you know in your stream as soon as I see it again. Sorry about the burp. Again, another one. That was kind of a hiccuped burp, though. The next time I see will be sometime tomorrow, but I don't know when. The weather's supposed to improve from what it is, which isn't too bad. Partly sunny and 47 today. It should be up closer to 60 again tomorrow. And upper 50s, low 60s all the way through the weekend. I think Tuesday they're talking about a pretty decent chance of snow. So winter is not done, but we're enjoying it while we can. The taste of spring. I'll have those 2 extra bees to put up. I've got these tools. I guess I should do this. I guess I should have those, but since I don't know if I'm going to play before I jump in with you guys, we can leave all this to go and head out to a new adventure. We've got our food, we've got our armor, all our functional stuff is ready to rock. So, and look at us! In all of that, we piled up the arrows. So again, I think breeding bees, harvesting all these crops first, and keeping work on the animals would be my first priority off screen. But once all these crops are turned and they're growing again, I may turn my attention here. I'd also like to get the stairway all the way down to the bottom of the deep slate. But if we encounter any more caverns, I will hold off on that work, just as I did coming into today's stream. So a little caving, some more diamonds, a whole lot of progress in terms of agribusiness, right? Bees for honeycomb and honey, and flower pollination as a side thing, I guess. Cows and chickens all ready to go. We harvested a whole bunch of the pale oak trees, which I think we're going to try to use into this build, although I'm not too sure after shaving those logs if that isn't a little too light. So maybe we'll use the grayish logs, because I'm afraid the planks are going to be as white as that too. And that might be a little much for the house. I was thinking they would be a kind of like the inside of these logs. Right? Oh, I guess that's pretty white too. I was just seeing it as more of a very, very light gray, kind of like the wool. That's probably the better, kind of maybe a little bit more bleached out than that, but arguably gray, whereas this is a toss-up if it's white or gray. So, yeah, We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you all so much. This has been a wonderful stream. It is still nice enough afternoon out that I'm not going to go super long today. We will be back, though. Don't you worry. I expect sometime tomorrow, although I'm not sure 100% of the times. So watch Twitter or just set up the alerts on Twitch so that you know when I'm going live. That follow is always appreciated, and can't wait to see you guys back again. Take care. Stay awesome. See you next time.